Good morning. Good Monday morning. Welcome to the stream, folks. It's been a while since I've streamed on a Monday, but here we are. Streaming for the first time on a Monday for, I don't know when the last one was. We used to do it a lot more often, streaming on a Monday morning. But then everybody started streaming on a Monday morning, so there was really no point in me doing it. But yeah, it's a cracking day out there today. It's going to be really hot this afternoon, so I thought, why not stream while the heat's not so bad, and then enjoy the sun in the afternoon. So that's my thought process for this one. We're at Grand Valley Highway. We're in the Group 4 cars. We're in the Jaguar. We've done no warm up whatsoever as usual. Let's see what this race has got to offer. We know it's an all-stopper. A little bit of tyre wear towards the end. Might make it slightly more interesting if you've got a few drivers up the road who are bad at tyres. But yeah, welcome along to the stream, folks. Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you're looking forward to this week's daily races. And we'll be into the action in about 30 seconds from now, hopefully. All things going well. But welcome to the chat. We've got Red Devil, we've got Red Fox, and we've got Carton. Nice to see you, folks. So I've not done any laps since yesterday. And even then I did about a grand total of about maybe 16 laps for the video. But it'll be grand, it'll be grand. Hey, Cartman's in. Muscaffi's having a bit of trouble getting in. We've got Mary in front of us. Beck Racing's pretty quickly. I think Buddy Laszlo in the GTR's normally pretty sharp as well. Who's up the front? Willits is up front. Yeah, so it looks like I was going to do the video with the 458 and then decided against it, thinking I bet it'll be the Sylvia. But it looks like it might well be the 458 that's the car to go. Don't think Muscaffi's getting in. I hope he's not streaming. Nothing worse than getting disconnected while you're streaming, but he's not making it into this one. Well, I don't think he is. Kiefski, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. The outside. What a move. It's a GTR. It's got a penalty for no reason. Tough corner, that one. Is it still there? Yes, still there. Oh, they're racing. Oh, we're in there too deep. This might be the best racing we see today. They doing their lash. Then you go side by side through here. That's the question. Oh, they're trying it. They've managed it. They've survived. So we're getting a wee bit, oh that's right, it's a corner here. So we're getting a wee bit of a warm up. Muscaffi's struggling to get in, Lesh. He'll get kicked eventually by the game, but Muscaffi is The game's not letting them load in. Some of these on mediums as well. It's not going to work out well for them. GTR looks alright. It's better than my Jaguar. His VR limit. Good morning to everyone who's just came in as well. Kinda handy for me, as I said, I didn't really get any chance to do any kind of practice laps, so this will help us for the race. When we eventually get going, which we will. Give me an idea what kind of race pace we can do here. Looking for 57s. It's not too bad. Thing is, if we hang about for too long, we'll be struggling into the next one because it's a reasonable length of race. This. There's Muscafi going now, so we will be racing. Thank you, Muscafi. I hope we get to this split. Yeah, it's qualifying yet. Oh, the barrier collisions are back. That's going to please a lot of people, isn't it? SDS, how you doing there? Yeah, I think it happens a little bit more in the Nations servers Fusion because the PS4 players might take a little bit longer to load in, but welcome to the stream, by the way, Fusion. Welcome to the stream. I sometimes wonder if you actually like this game. Hasnain, how you doing? Dan as well. Welcome to the stream, folks. Nice to see you all. Yeah, good luck to you as well, Cartman. Have a good one. In the Lamborghini. I believe we're starting at P11 with no qualifying time. Bad move from me. Sorry mate, on you go, on you go, on you go. Habba hitting people in that corner. Max Power knows all about that. French driver struggling. This Jaguar's like on the straight then. I can see a thing in the tunnel. Tonic, welcome along to the stream. You just play to make yourself suffer. Well, we all do that, Fusion, let's be honest. I think that's a sim racing thing, isn't it? Second penalties for his troubles as well. Yep. Oh, that's really poor. Very poor. Just like half a second to the guy driver behind there. Such a piss poor corner. Series of corners. He's got a lot of crap. I think he's on mediums. A hell of a dive, I'll give him. I think he must be meds. Well, who's not these days? But I think he must be in medium tyres. He caught me so quickly and had so much grip at that corner. Going away now, is he? I'm not sure, I just did a really bad lap. He flew up behind me, overtook me like I wasn't there, and then hasn't really pulled that far ahead, so... Can be in mediums, he's now too slow. Through there though. He's been good through that corner. Good position, somebody's left. Demo, how you doing? J Begbie as well. I've never said anything disparaging about your liveries, Toric. Oh, Cartman's had an incident. Cheers, Cartman. Took the escape road. Kinda holding on. I mean, that group's enough in sight that the French driver might have punted Cartman. So quite a big penalty. The hallowed P7 is just ahead. Off up here. away with one there. I got away with one. I was thinking Willett Brothers might be on mediums. Oh, I knew I'd maybe took a wee bit too much of a nibble on the first part there. That's annoying. They don't really... I think that feels like an undeserved one. Anton, how you doing? How's it going? Not too bad. First race, we're up at the P6. It's been a good race so far. Enjoyable. We had a wee bit of dirty tyres there. Maybe don't have a lot of grip. Yeah, I know, Jay. It's it's so tempting though, isn't it? Just invites you in. We're only on lap 7. Plan on doing the meme race. Is that race B I take it in the Alpha? No, I have absolutely no intention whatsoever of doing that race, I can assure you. Tyre wear's quite high on this Jaguar. Carbon right on us now. This Jaguar definitely lacks a bit of grunt on the straights, even in the slipstream here, not very handy. off. Dirty tyres. Swapping positions a lot, the three of us. Ooh, thank you, Mope. Thank you for the free slipstream. It's going to be an interesting situation. Somehow came from 8 to take us all. Don't go too far ahead, I need your slipstream. Oh, we're in there, but rubbish. I'm gonna get done by this bloody Sylvia. Who's gonna do it? No! No! Bugger, man. Ah, where do we end up? P7, folks, P7. That was a good race, though. That was a good race. Yeah, Carmen looked good in that Lambo. That F-Type's good. It's just got no straight line speed. As you see, we did make a mess of the second part of the chicane, though. Yeah, definitely Fusion. It's definitely definitely lacks on the straights now for sure. Just make sure we don't have missed anybody popping into the chat. Willet Brothers here. I thought he was on medium tyres because of how far ahead he was, everyone. Very good pace from Willets, that's for sure. Nice race, well done on the win. We've got 54 people in. Thank you very much for your company, folks, this Monday morning. Appreciated. I know, Demo. It's like, I don't do it deliberately, honestly. I do not do it deliberately. Yeah, I thought the McLaren would be quite decent, Anton, but I think most people are going for the Ferrari when they go for an MR car. I think we can presume the fact that Medi only got up to P2 would suggest the would suggest that the Mustang's maybe not very good. Good race with Mo as well. I've had a few run-ins with Mo in the past, so it was good to have a good clean race with him. Vaz, how you doing? It's just a no-stopper. It's just there is a bit of tyre wear on the front. Oh sugar! Oh shit! Have you just seen? I've just seen the time. Why can't I get back? Not going to make the next one. Oh, I'm not going to get in for that, am I? Or are we? We are. Bet that catches a few folk out. I need to go for a pee, folks. Be back in a wee minute. Ah, no, unlucky Cartman, unlucky mate. Yeah, I just remembered at the last second there. Oh, I wouldn't say it's that quiet. There's quite a few decent drivers about. We've got Mild Cheese and Medi in front of us. Faint to win the Supra yet. Is that Medi in the Jag here as well? See how he gets on in the Jag. Cheers, Cartman. I'll take a P-Wombo in this lobby. A bit understeer at the moment. Terrible corner, what am I doing? Interesting. There's a lot of cars that you think would be fast in a straight line that just aren't. No, is that a Corvette in front of me? Look. His name's Lag and he's got a bit of lag. got to give that one up, buddy, behind me. I mean, what am I supposed to do against that move? I mean, that was just that saying. We don't get out of the way, we get absolutely mullered by him. This is this midfield aggression, folks. Midfield aggression. Arkies, how you doing, mate? I'm gonna have to get better at that chicane. We'll get absolutely mugged. You'll get so much confidence through there compared to me. Yeah, the Viper, yeah. Don't think the Jaguar's the... what? Jeez, oh Jag. Just don't think this is going to be the car for me. How did they come out that corner with so much pace? It just seemed that everyone just seems to have so much confidence just floor the accelerator out that chicane. No fear whatsoever. KCR Mark, how you doing there? Vicious. Well, that's got to be a cut, surely. It's crazy, that's not a cut. See, if I try and come out there with my foot planted like so many of these other drivers seem to, I get massive amounts of oversteer. He'll go for this here. Guarantee he goes for this. But I'm an injustice. Didn't go for it. That lag. What are you doing? Pace is hot, man. The driver behind me is a bit of an idiot. I suspect he might be on medium tyres. Because I've never seen him before. I've just done a 56.9, it's not a terrible lap. He's all over us. Stop hitting me, lag, honestly. You need to calm yourself down. What the hell is this guy all about? This guy is maybe one of the worst drivers I've ever seen in my life. Well done, mate. Well done. Now we've lost the slipstream. You have zero patience. Glenn, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, now you got 1 second penalty as well. Certainly is, Damo, he certainly is. Wonder how many of those overtakes were actually good overtakes though, that's all I'll say. Having been on the end of Fento coming through, overtaking cleanly is not his forte. I say given the guy in P1's done a 55.6, he might be on medium tyres. That's a pretty insane pace. Alex, how you doing? We'll go along. Womble suffering from lag. Yeah, I thought he was on the medium tyres. Easy to forget you've got to brake for that corner sometimes. I don't feel the pace is shocking. I feel the pace is okay, but everybody's pace is okay, that's the problem. Supra, how you doing? Looking well, doing your chores. A wee bit of fighting up ahead now. Opportunity for something. It's not a good corner. All the leaders in mediums as well. We'll move up into P9 because the pit loss is massive here. Yeah, that's a very long straight though, Fusion, and it's uphill as well, so first thing I would do if I was trying to get like BOP working is to have all the cars, you know, all the cars have to be within 2 miles an hour of each other on the straight. Because there's so many long straights in Gran Turismo that if a car's got a significant disadvantage on the straights, it becomes useless for so many tracks. An awful lap. Barely had an apex in this one. Oh, we're one little instant from a P-Womble again. What could happen? No, but I think you've got to. I think it's something you've got to consider, Supra. So, if you want cars to be able to compete against each other, they all have to have similar top speeds or similar grunt, if you like, because either way, if you've got a car that's look at the Supra at Daytona. It's like what 4 or 5 miles an hour quicker than every other car on that back straight. So you can't use any other car at Daytona because the Supra is just, you know, it just destroys every other car down that part of the straight. So no, I just think I think if you're going to BOP, it's just an element you've got to look at. I would make sure top speed was all within about 1 to 2, 3 mph at most, and then start working the rest of the BOP to make the lap time similar. But the car's characteristics have got to be the same for BOP to work, because, you know, just look at Group 2 as an example of why BOP into a lap time doesn't work. Not bad though, not bad. We were in the fight there for P4, so we were there and thereabouts. We'll maybe use a different car on the next one. Yeah, the Pug VGT is very strong in a straight line as well. Yeah, but a car going 2 miles an hour faster down the straights is still a strong point of that car. You know, that'll still gain you a lot of time on long tracks with long straights. A car having 4 or 5 miles per hour an advantage over another car puts it in a different league on certain tracks. So that's why I think it's got to be quite close. Even like you look at any motorsport, I remember what 1994 season, the Ferrari was a monster on the straights, but it was only 3-4 mile an hour quicker than the Benettons. So yeah, I just think that's what I would do anyway. That's my personal opinion, how I would sort out the BOP to try and bring more cars in. There's nothing worse than coming onto a long straight, 6 tenths ahead of another car, and then that car blasts past you, and you go, and we're supposed to be in the same category, aren't we? Yeah, I don't think so. Right, anyways, talking of cars, what shall we try next? Let's give the Aston Martin a run. Let's give this a run. Yeah, we all agree it needs. Do you know? Well, the first thing there's too many cars. That's the first problem, isn't it? For me, you can't possibly BOP. What is there? 45 cars in Group 3. You cannot possibly BOP 45 cars to perform the same whilst still having some unique characteristics. You either end up every car driving the same, or you end up with cars, end up with every car driving the same but very close in terms of lap time, or you end up with what we've got. So, yeah. I don't envy PD's task trying to do the BOP the way they do it, that's for sure. Let's go into this one anyway. Welcome along anyone that's came along in the last wee while. It's not an easy track to look up at the chat, to be fair, and see what's going on. Race 8 is a nice risk-free chance for you to practice a car class and track you're not strong at. Good point, Arkeys, that's a good point. Duncan, how you doing there? Nice to see you. Bembo as well, welcome along. Monsoon, welcome to the stream. Yes, let's get a wee feel for the Aston Martin. Feels nice. This feels really nice. A lot more stable on the throttle than the Jaguar and under braking. I think the Red Bull Ring was a good example of, the BOP kind of actually working not too bad, because that's a track where the ultimate top end is not really that important. I know you've got the long straight up the hill, but it's not long enough to really kind of, for a car with really good top speed, to stretch its legs. And I think the number of cars that were quite competitive at Red Bull Ring in terms of lap time characteristics was pretty good, because there was no really incredibly long straights. Yeah, I think we can work with this. So yeah, I think yeah. I mean, look at the Supra. The Supra was good at Red Bull Ring, but it wasn't because it was it could kind of exploit its top end speed. It was just a good car. So do something to that car just to make sure it's not got a ridiculous top end, and the Supra is absolutely fine. I'd agree, Duncan. I'd agree. I mean, I'd still play if they brought in tuning, but it would. And I don't mind it once in a while. See the odd race where you've got to do some tuning. I don't mind it at all. But yeah, it would definitely turn a lot of people off. Just get Sophie to sort the BOP. And then after that, take over the world. Now here we go, Cartman up in P1. A good lap in the Hurricane. Tonic's in behind me in the 650S, he likes a bit of the 650S. Welcome to Grand Valley Highway, Tonic. Lag's back, hopefully he's got the right tyres on this time. Womack and Willits. Hey Hugo, sorry I missed you coming in there, nice to see you. No worries, Hugo, don't feel the need, honestly, or don't feel any kind of need to chat away if you don't want to, just lurk in the background and enjoy me moaning at a lot of stuff. But I hope you're doing better today, whatever was going on. Andrew, how you doing? Andrew Smith, welcome along to the stream. Yeah, I agree with you, downforce is not really tuning, is it? I was, well, it is a wee bit, but... I agree with you, Keefsky, I agree with you. And I think what you say there is, for me, the biggest problem is the number of cars. Fenton's gone. Oh, that's a good bit of DR already. Yeah, Carmen's best race wasn't time wasted. Keefsky, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Classic concertina, no worries made it, no worries. Hey, thank you for being a member for 7 months, Keefsky. I think that's from when we started them, so... Go Toric, because I've messed up, so does Jugo. I can't, stupid place. Well done to everybody making it through that situation without any... Didn't think anybody touched each other. Ambitious. At least they avoided everyone. It was bad driving and it was good driving from Mo because he made sure he didn't hit anyone. Or maybe he just got lucky and never hit anyone. whoever they bought with no Japanese cards will be the strongest. That's a much better car out of there. Andrew Story, how you doing? Welcome along. McLaren, top end, isn't it? Chunk of that one. Well avoided, Tonic, well avoided. The P9. You doing there, Morgs? What is the Finnish driver in behind me? Can we defend it? Is it a Toyota 86? Look at the speed of that thing! I had to give him the room. I didn't know quite where he was. Good play to him. Bloody hell, man. That's why you glance at the radar at the last second. You've got to respect the ambition sometimes. Cartman's had a penalty. That's the advantage of a cliff, yeah. It's one of those corners though. It is one of those corners that it appears if you miss your braking by about... You don't have to miss your braking by a lot to just go flying off that corner. It's weird. I guess because it's downhill, kind of the lack of... If you miss your braking, it's kind of exaggerated a little bit. But thank you, Tonic. Just put yourself under pressure with Mo though. see what sort of lap time this Aston Martin's got at the end now that we're not avoiding dive bombs and torpedoes and cruise missiles. Certainly more enjoyable to drive than the Jaguar, but well, it's faster. It's in the pudding. I think it's faster, that's for sure. Blue Racer, how you doing? Over 50 likes as well, folks. Thank you for getting me up over the 50 marker. It would be funny if you could drive off the cliff. Yeah, it would. Maybe not faster. About the same as the Jag. Yeah, don't use that BRZ when your near one's a bit irritating though. Did those corners well. So you're not going to serve that now? Charlie, another penalty. Got a penalty there because I was so blindsided. 1 second! Did I get one for both of them? So did he. That's annoying. See anything because I had that bloody giant 458 Italian's arse in my blooming way, and I lost time. Two positions at the very least. Yeah. Well, not a disaster. Ferrari behind me though. Sod off car culture. Each one a race. Right, can we get... Torrent's got my P7. Six people in watching. Thank you very much for your company, folks. Holden, welcome to the stream. David as well. Morgs, I think I did say hello to you, but if I didn't, I'll say hello again. Thank you for joining me, folks. Having a good time here. I'm enjoying the racing. Looks like there's a good variety of cars as well. A McLaren, a Ferrari, an Aston Martin here. Jaguar wasn't terrible, the Silvia's good, we know the Supra's good. Could be a good week for at least trying different cars. I'm sure Tonic did there. Tonight, how you doing, mate? I definitely take a very different line to a lot of people through that part of the track. I run a much sort of narrower kind of line compared to a lot of folk, and adjust the speed at different places. Right, Mo. P7. You have a chance. Ooh, you're up to P7 anyway, lads. Started on the mediums again. Ferrari's got some grunt though. struggling a wee bit. He's struggling. He's probably. I'm going to check his tyre wear after this. I reckon he's struggling on that front left a wee bit. Oh, sorry, Torek. I wasn't expecting you to be there. I think he got me as well because I came into slipstream. Yeah, it's not a bad race down in here. It's not a bad race. It does seem that there's quite a lot of cars that are very, very usable. Yeah, we were in the Aston Martin for anybody that was asking. I'll take a look at the top 10 times. Bradley, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I'm enjoying these. This is good racing. I did think the potential was here for some good racing, even though it's a no-stopper. Just that tyre wear at the end can bring things together a little bit. Torrent beat me by 4 thousandths of a second. I just wanted to let you through, Toric, right? Just so that people say I'm not manufacturing P7s for myself. And Cartman finishing in. Cartman get back up to P3. Good drive, Cartman, because you were down in P6 at one point, so nice effort. Where are we in Scotland? I am in Glasgow. You're in Inverness. Very nice indeed. Yeah, there certainly was, Toric. There certainly was. That's why I've saved the replay. That's why I've saved the replay, because there was some crazy dive bombs went on, wasn't there? I'm bursting for the toilet though, folks. I've got a tiny, tiny bladder. Right, I'll be back in a wee minute. I'm going to refill my juice as well. And we're back, folks. Kato, how you doing there? Yeah, you don't need to worry about fuel. Welcome to the stream though. JT as well. You raced in the 650S. Yeah, Tonic was in the 650S there. Looks pretty decent. Yeah, just wait. I'm going to actually go and watch that dive bomb again. It was quite funny. A bit short on time though, so let's make sure we get into the next one. I'm going to Aston Martin again. Quite enjoy driving that there. Oh yeah, does the back end go a bit squirrely, Cartman, in the Lamborghini? It is quite an unusual car under braking. Dead Dave, how we doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Can't even remember what lap it was. That was on. That's right. That, the 86 is just overtaking me, then gets taken out by this. Look how far away he is from this car. He's miles away from it. Did they wait for him? He did wait. Not that I condone waiting. He got a 4-second penalty into the bargain as well. But yeah, he's just made a mistake. Yeah, I need to get back into the open lobby streams, Duncan. I do apologise to anyone that was enjoying the open lobby streams. I kind of stopped them because the lobbies went a bit skitterish again, but I think they might be back to being quite usable. But yesterday I was watching the Monaco Grand Prix and then I watched the Indy 500, so that's why I wasn't... that's why I hadn't never sort of arranged anything for yesterday. No, it certainly was a dive. White Tiger, welcome to the stream. Steve Board as well. Yeah, it's one of those ones though, Blue Racer. See if you miss your braking at that point just by a fraction, you seem to go so far off the deep into the corner. It's I found that out to my when I was doing some practice yesterday. I'm just glad I looked at the radar just before I turned into the corner and seen it coming. 58 seconds to go. Well, I've not watched DTM for a long time, Fusion. I've not watched it for a long time. I need to start watching a bit more motorsport, to be honest with you. I really only watch the F1 at the moment. And I even don't watch that anywhere near as religiously as I used to. But thank you very much everyone for joining me this morning. I appreciate it. 77 people in. The racing's been good. I'm enjoying myself. It feels like a while since I've enjoyed a stream as much as what I've enjoyed the racing so far. I may well have cursed it there. It may well go downhill dramatically from this point, but... I don't know exactly what's the OP or the... There's a lot more Sylvias coming in now, which would suggest it's number 1 on the leaderboard, but... We've been able to race the Sylvias in the Jaguar and the Aston Martin. The Ferrari looks good. 650S looks good. Mehdi's been making a lot of cars work, but you can't really judge it on him because he's so good. Make sure I've got the right tyres on. We do. Nice to see you again, folks. Have a good one. But yeah, it does look like there's a good number of competitive or certainly usable cars. Are you in this one, Lewis? Are you in here? I think I've seen your name up. Yeah, Lewis up in P4. Welcome to the stream as well, Lewis. Nice to see you. Yeah, I used to watch the F2 as well, Kato. I used to quite enjoy the madness of the F2. I liked watching it when Mick Schumacher was in it, in particular. And Dead Dave, with the 5 gifted memberships, Dead Dave supported the channel over and over and over again. Thank you very much, Dave. Very much appreciated. Fusion, Derg, Mad Matthew, Niall McCallum, Delboy129 all getting the gifted memberships. Welcome on board. Enjoy the members only content. And Kevin Bloman into the stream as well. Nice to see you, Kevin. Mr. T has also just joined. Cartman, member for 6 months. Good luck in the race. Cross fingers for no divers. Well, I can't see that not happening at this track into that corner in particular, but as long as we can keep avoiding them. Yeah, 4th gear here. Oh, that is 4th gear. Bonnie just punted Sackboy into retirement. I don't think he punted him, but Grove in as well. Grove will probably be streaming at the moment, won't he? Grove or is it Groove? That's the important question. Is Grove in the stream? Apologies if I missed you coming into the chat, Grove. Oh. Here's Grove. I'm going to have to make a confession here. I haven't played a GTA game since maybe the top-down ones. Is that maybe the first Grand Theft Auto? That was maybe the only Grand Theft Auto I've actually played. I've never played any of the sort of more open world ones or 3D ones. Concentrate, one won't get dropped here. You missed the top down ones. Because I remember how controversial the first one was even at that time, you know, the fact you could steal cars and just run around shooting whoever you wanted and run folk over. Ooh, paid attention there. That Sylvia's going to have me from half a second back. actually thought about going down the inside. I definitely covered the inside off. I thought, Vegas, how you doing, mate? Why am I getting dropped so much here? Chaos going on up ahead. Just keep my crop up. Bollards, will they get a penalty? Well, through the helix. Right, I'm trying to bump you here, Tonic. Sure with this Sylvia, I'm not sure there's any point going for overtakes here when we've got the pack of cars just up ahead of us. I just don't really see the point in the racing, buddy. Don't see the point in it. You can sit behind another car and just go a little bit slower than you have to. It's, in my opinion, not smart racing from the Dutch driver behind. Half-second penalty if I keep cutting the corners the way I am. So we are going. Historic. Hey, Flash Tiger, how you doing? To P8. I think we're P7 technically, because I would say P1 doing a 55.7. That looks like a medium lap time to me. In Portugal now, Flash watching. Yes. Hopefully the weather's as nice in Portugal as it is here actually in Scotland, believe it or not. Sorry Tonic, I have in these corners all sorts of wrong. I don't think I've done a corner right this lap. Oh yes, I love it when you get to slide that way. penalty for Lewis. It's one of those ones I didn't really want to go for an overtake, but I think I forced into it. Take a Sylvia slip down the straight though. Stay with Lewis and get him when he gets the penalty. Got Sylvia down the straight, it's mega. Out there a wee bit. Two laps on the left, done that. No problem here with that in McLaren. Which may lose out to the Sylvia as well. I wasn't really trying to defend it, I was just trying to make sure we stayed ahead of Lewis with the giving ourselves a good line on the exit. Tell you what, this Aston Martin is pretty crazy for catching oversteering slidey things. It's very good. It's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? The slip angle of it is very kind of intuitive. Go too far ahead, Tonic, I need your slipstream for the straight. I've any chance, thank you for hitting that wall. Neon Sphere, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Does it pour with rain where you are, Flash? Well, it doesn't rain in the pub, does it? Shouldn't do much about that Silver, even with the slipstream. Beast. Second penalty, oh, we'll get it back. Made on the full 1 bar. Definitely have had a good potential week of racing here, folks, at this race. Seems to serve up. Seems to be good to actually race on. Lots of competitive cars, or certainly at this point in the week, you know what it's like. As the week progresses, everybody ends up in the same car, but at the moment it's looking quite positive. Lewis, I'm pretty sure we'll see you before the end of the race. Seem pretty rapid in that car. Is that the Tonic in the Ferrari? Or is he still in the McLaren? Sure. Can't decide whether to change up into 7th gear, 6th gear or not. Oh, I've got the penalty, that was stupid. I think it's a penalty, there was certainly no need to get it. Got away with one. Catching Womack pretty quickly. Motor, what are we doing? Yeah, they can be. They're very strict in certain corners. One's into the pits. We are going to move up into P-Bombo. Surprised so many people are still making that mistake. Got a run. took it there run almost. It's 2 races in a row. Me and Tonic have finished. Less of a car life between us. Good race, Tonic. Good race. Good race as well, Lewis. Enjoyable one again. Another really, really enjoyable race. Yeah, he brought the weather with you from Belfast Flash. Let's see. Is it 6 o'clock where Grove is? Maybe he's just out his bed. Maybe that's why his driving's a little bit sloppy in the first couple of laps. Another really, really good race though. No, nothing to apologise for, Grove. No problem. Nothing to. You never did anything wrong. It was just what it was more the corner's fault than anything else. Certainly no need to apologise. Grove finished P10 in the end. Right, let's save the replay. Got a few minutes. I just want to go and take a look at people's tyre wear, see how they're getting on. I know, why did I go into tuning shop? I know Tonic's tyre wear will be fine. Oh yeah, there is it's one of these tracks, Lewis, with it just invites you in to see that last chicane. If you touch the orange bollards, you're about 99% chance of getting a penalty. So, yeah, in the run down into the hairpin as well at the beginning of the lap, you don't even need to cross fully over the white line to get a penalty at that bit. So it's just learn them, because once you kind of understand why you're getting the penalties, they're quite easy to avoid. But yeah, they seem like they are a bit of a nightmare initially when you're kind of trying to figure the track out. Yeah, it's the orange bollards, Flash. But it's so tempting to use the curb a little bit more than what you are. Because obviously you're looking for a good exit as well onto the onto the straight. Right, so I know Tonic's tyre wear is going to be good because it always is. Womack's using quite a lot of that tyre. Oof, look at Fentel's tyre wear in that Supra. Fentel's tyre wear's bad. Could be the car, but I'd be surprised that you'd have that. Is there any other? Medi's tyre wear's pretty bad in the BMW as well. Just goes to show, the faster you are, the better you are, and the kind of more, you know, the more you're exploiting the limits of the grip, the worse tyre wear you get as well, it would almost seem. You know, Lewis was suffering a bit in the tyre wear. It's not too bad. Grove's got a bit. That's quite heavy tyre wear for the Ferrari, I would suggest, given maybe about the same as Womack. So yeah, we're looking after the tyres nicely on the fronts for compared to a lot of the other drivers, because we do seem quite racy towards the end. So lap times was Fentel doing 55.9s, high 55s on the hard tyre, 55.6. Crazy. We're doing 56.7s. We're a second a lap slower, and that's a good lap with a big slipstream. Madness. Yeah, there's enough tyre wear fusion to kind of lower your pace towards the end of the race. It definitely, it's nothing major. It's not really anything for them to worry about, but you can definitely feel it a little bit towards the end. Right, let's jump in something we've not seen so far today. Let's try. I'm going to regret this, but let's go in the Porsche. Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen MD in the Cayman, so let's be the test subject for it. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of factors that come into tyre wear loose, but yeah, I do appreciate that the pad is definitely one of them. You should see my tyre wear whenever I go on the pad. It is insane. It's absolute. My tyre wear, whenever I tested it a couple of weeks ago, I did a wee test just to see it, and my tyre wear was twice as bad on the pad as compared to the wheel. Yeah, possibly fusion, possibly. You can also get the penalty without touching the bollards, is that true? That would be harsh, wouldn't it? That would be very harsh. It's all about game. Four three. It's going to have such weird gearing for this track, isn't it? Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh sugar, I'm not in the race, I'm not in the race. Am I not in the race? Oh no, what have I done here? What have I done? Oh, and how did I manage to do such a silly thing? What a fail folks. Nobody told me. Why did I go into qualifying there instead of the race? What a chump. I'm very annoyed at myself. Very, very annoyed at myself. How many track penalties? I think we've only had one, Sam, but it was a good one to be fair. We got, I think we've only had one track penalty so far. Maybe two in 4 races. Epic fail, as they have, Steve. What an absolute tube. I guess I'll just have to go into this. We've done that a few times, Motive. Daily B of the executive lounge. I'm just going to go and drive this car just to see what it's like. I'm not going to do this race, but let's rent it. Did I not own that? I'm sure I bought this for the time trial. No, apparently not. A race A and B switch somehow? Yeah, well, it does feel that way, doesn't it? It does feel that way, but... Oh, it's a hefty boy, isn't it? 2,210 kilograms. So, big F on my part, folks. Apologies that I missed the race there. What the hell's that all about? I feel like I've got to buy it though, and I'm hoping I can put a spoiler on it. What speed are we up to? 120 miles an hour. So maybe we can go flat through Curva Grande. Good brakes. What is that oversteer all about though? This possibly, I don't want to be too hyperbolic, but this possibly has to be the worst daily race they've ever come up with. How did I get to not oversteer? Don't lift off the throttle. Oh, is it one of the ones, or is it where you just brake? No, I'm not going to start driving like that, Jay. I'm not going to start driving like that. The smoothness. Yeah. All this car, that's all I want to do, and I'm driving this. Oh, I don't know. I don't think they're bad daily races, Kato. I think daily race B is a bad race, but race A looks okay if you like a bit of Group 3 in Suzuka. Race C is loads of fun. Race C is a lot of fun. I'm going to go and do the autopoly. I'm going to do the time trials, by the way, folks, because I've not done any of them. So I'll do that to pass the time. Let's yeah, I'll be able to do that one quite easy, I would imagine. What do I need to get? Yeah, I can do that one because I'm good in Super Formula. Let's have a go at this. Do I have this car? I need to go and buy it now. Can't go in with a standard livery, folks. Where is it? Where's the Grady? It's better not cost some kind of ridiculous price. 300,000, honestly. You don't go on with Grand Valley. You know, I don't know how much of a chance you've given it, Kato. I think a lot of people don't really get on with it initially, but If you persevere with it, it does have a good flow. Yeah, I take it I can I can put stuff on it, but I can't make it a wide body, I would assume. It's usually the way, isn't it? No, put a wing on it, it's a bit disappointing. Bonnet pins on it. Can't do anything else. Right, let's find the style. Just going, you know, look good when we're feeling in style. Go for that one. Cheers, Rex. I don't know why I thought it was a Japanese car. It sounds like a Japanese car, doesn't it? Yeah. Much better. Bagori, how we doing there? Welcome to the stream. Flat doesn't amount to much, yeah. What are they thinking about with that Alford? Right. What tyres do we need actually? I forgot to check the tyres. Sport soft, what have we got? Hey, we're good to go. I've got... Right, what have we got? 21, well, let's not cut it too fine. 15 minutes to... Oh yes, in reverse. I've never done this before. It's one of the few tracks I've never driven. Where does it go? Is it this way? I have absolutely no idea where I'm going here. Anybody know if you short shift or anything? Off here. Was a bit late. It's been a great angle of attack though. We're not quite getting the lines right, are we? We'll get there. We'll get there. Hey, doing there, Neil? It's actually alright to drive though, isn't it? It's not like a chore to get this car around the track. Like, this should be flat here then. There we go. Swaves of time coming. Till we broke way too late. Oh, we'll go around the bank and drift it. That's not too shabby actually. Just need to get the line through here. A little bit more. Not a bad lap until we made a complete horlicks of it. Right. Let's see what we've actually got to do. Put two wheels in the sand in some corners, cool. Don't just become able to talk about football as an Arsenal fan. Use higher gears, low down corners like third instead of second generally, no bother fusion. Let's see what we've actually got to do. It's going to be something like an 18, isn't it? It's going to be... Right. Does it tell you what we need to do? Oh, I went 16.9. We're a long way off that, that's for sure. So we need to do like a mid 16. Did I just leave that by accident? Lost my ghost and everything. Oh, we're at 46. Moustache, how you doing there? Can't cut that much. Weird corners though, aren't they? Such weird corners. Welcome to being a member, Matthew. It was Dead Dave gifted the membership to yourself. That's a lot quicker, isn't it? Oh, it was a lot quicker till I did that. No, nice to see it in the chat though, Matthew. Nothing wrong with being a lurker. Nothing wrong whatsoever. That was alright up until that corner. It's not time for daily race C yet. I want to drive that car. Oh, Wombo, what are you doing? Right, it's getting frustrating now, isn't it? Bloody time trialing. Arse of that. I think I might settle for silver in this one, if I can get silver. I certainly don't see me getting 5 seconds. I actually do stupid stuff like that. Just carry on trying to get some experience. stupid, worst car I've ever driven in the game. Speed bump, how you doing? Is there nothing cool about it? Could you just stop doing that one? But honestly, I might have to resort to a lap guide. Right, this is my last attempt. Maybe 2 more. I think it's better to go wide here and just straight line this. Get it in there. Make sure we're nice and early in the throttle here. I'm going to drive off the track completely, but the game's like, that's fine. I'm trying to at least get the silver before it. What have we got? One last go. Made a mess of that, didn't we? Just went out the 19s. Woo! Right. I'm coming, Tonic. I'm coming back to the race. See. Yeah, I might have to use a lap guide. I will come back to this. God, I'm still not even in the silver. That's embarrassing. 18.4 for silver. Need to use second for rotation. Right. We'll bear that in mind. Hey, what are we driving again? The Porsche? No, that's what we did last time, Wombo. No, stupid buttons. Well done for everyone that stuck through the pain there. They were probably quite enjoying me struggling, to be fair. Not that kind of pain, no, Dave. Yeah, this car is not geared for this track at all. I can't actually see what gear I'm in. It's the pettiness, but you like when somebody struggles as much as me. You're in the race. That's a good lap time. 54.7 Kato. Sonic's in, Riv's in. Oh, it's pretty competitive. PH is in, Grove's in. Yeah, it's a competitive field. Maybe we'll have to maybe start going into a stronger car. Yeah, good luck everybody racing. Looks like the Sylvia is topping the leaderboards then, I would assume, given the top 6 are all in the Sylvia. How you doing there, Path? Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, biggest criticism of the Porsche is the gearing. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird. Pain shared is pain halved. I genuinely think the gold's beyond me in that Grady round there, unless I really kind of knuckle down. But I struggle in any kind of road cars when it comes to the time trials. See the one we did in the Porsche car around the short version of this track? I lucked in. I kind of nailed a lap that was way beyond any other lap that I did. I was really struggling to get the gold for that one. So I might just settle for 1,000,000 credits from the Grady. Giuseppe top in the Sylvia, yeah. You came here to watch one of the best. Sounds like false advertising. Koenig in the Ferrari. Alpha 155 up there. Not scary in the slightest, does it? not getting absolutely blown away, but we've certainly not got the pace of that Ferrari. Handling car, the Porsche. As you would expect, to be fair. That's bullshit, game. I'm in a Porsche. It's obviously rubbish round here. You've got to be fairer on the penalties with that. I do protest that one. As long as we can stay in the fight, I'm not too bothered about the finish. As long as we can, not just going to be circulating about on our own. This lot look like they want to fight quite a lot, so Glasgow, welcome to the stream, nice to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, I did think that one was a penalty flash. I did see that one coming. Maverick's causing a few problems with his connection, which is unusual. Maverick's connections usually. Well, I did see that one coming, I'm not going to lie. Why it went under braking there, I really don't. Sorry folks. There's two things you don't want to watch a streamer do: drive around at the back by themselves and drive around at the front by themselves. I'm definitely doing the first one for the rest of this. Community say, showing you the cars to avoid. I felt it going though, and I just couldn't save it. Just kept rotating. Oh, let's do that again. You never know, there might be somebody out there on medium tyres that will do a sympathy pit stop for me. Yeah, appreciate everybody out there watching though, in the chat and all that good stuff. Thank you very much for watching this mediocrity. I can see another car, I can see it. There's two of them. How you doing, Ken? Welcome to the stream. Must be battling like mad at the front because we're the same distance behind the leaders for the last 2 laps. So must be battling like mad at the front. And 22.6 for the catching P15, no. For the honour of last place. But 8 likes away from 100, folks. If anybody fancies getting us up to that 100 mark. Now, I get it, there's not been a lot to like for the last hour, but if you go and watch the first 4 races, they were all crackers. Try to do it again there. So careful that corner on this car. Quite a lot to like at this car. It's nice to drive. It can be a bit sketchy in certain situations in the rear brakes, but oh, there Lee Sung. So came out that, I don't know what was going on at the front. Obviously they're battling like mad. I'm just watching Delta to the P1, changing all the time. Lap times are okay, yeah, we were doing 56s in the Aston Martin, so. go. There's that penalty. Maybe not. Maybe too early in the corner, too late. I was pretty sure that was a penalty you get for. Be last. Have they hit the barrier? Have they got a 1.5? We're too far ahead. We can't overtake that Lamborghini in the slipstream, that's for sure. We'll be able to set a personal best lap though for Lambo slip. Hey, 57.3 in the end. Pardon me. Yeah, shame a bit. Good result for Tonic up there on P5. Nice one, mate. Nice one. They were holding each other up like mad though, I think. Well, there might be some consternation in the chat. Because Rivs was leading at one point and he's finished in P11. Oh, sort your internet out. Those kind of words burn. Why you put me in the wall? I'll just stick around and see what people have got to say. Yeah, so the Porsche. Lovely car to drive, honestly. What lovely, it's in that middle sector, very, very nice. But if we hadn't lost 12 seconds, we would certainly been up in the fight for P10, if nothing else. Even up here. We did lose 12-13 seconds to bin it. But them's the brakes. Them's the brakes. Yeah, good result, Tonic. Good result. Kato on the podium as well. Nice job, mate. Nice job. Looked like there was going by the Delta, Kato. It looks like there was a lot of fighting going on up at the front. Can you confirm? Right, we'll try the NSX next. We'll try that next. There's not as many cars in Group 4 as you think, is there? Let's give this a wee go. There was, yeah. I was kicking off in chat, definitely, Tonic, definitely. We can maybe go and take a wee look at the replay just to pass a couple of minutes, see what was happening. Fento was lagging. There was a couple of drivers lagging. Maverick was lagging as well. I think it might have been a slightly dodgy lobby. So something's happened between Mario Sonic and Fento. crazy, wasn't he? I'm kind of curious what happened to Rivs, because he was sort of up here for most of the race. Oh, there's Fento as well. That's unraceable, isn't it? Woody boy, how you doing? Yeah, the lag's really bad, Kate. Really bad. Oh. Jeez, oh. Let's do this. It's got a lot of problems, this, isn't it? I don't know why you were going so slow. It looks like Mario wasn't happy with Fento. Oh, my back. How frustrating to race for 20 minutes to end up in the wall like that. How frustrating. Yeah, welcome to the... And Fender was moaning about Mario Sonic lagging. See, the thing is, maybe what Fento will be seeing is everybody else lagging though. Because the connections are not, I guess, on the kind of same wavelength, if you like. So everything probably looks fine to Fento. Right, I'm going to go for a pee, folks. I better go and make sure the wee one's not... Well, see if she's actually got out of her bed and done some stuff. But I'll be back in a minute, folks. Unmute the mic, Wombolt, and people will be able to hear what you're saying. Okay. Make sure we're on the right tyres. We are. Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Italians on medium tyres, as is the Portuguese driver. You may have changed them by now, but for your information, folks, anybody that's in the race here. Oh, 4.5 second penalty for that. So I think P6 and P7 are both on medium tyres. What time are we at? 1:30. I think I'll do 2 more races, folks. I think we'll end the stream about 1:30. This shoulder's still not right, so I think I'm starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable. Look at Ferrell's car. Look at his car. It was doing bunny hops. Carhal, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good luck, Tonic, with that in front of you. Feels like there's a sound bug. My car's very muffled. So if the sound, I presume is coming round very weird for you guys as well. What is going on? Sound is so weird. Or lack of sound. I feel like I've got earplugs in. Welcome to the stream, Donny. Thank you for answering Donny's question, Demo. Appreciated. That's bullshit, game. That's BS. Should only lose one position. This car's lovely as well though. Again, it's just a lame duck on straights. I did go wide, Demo. I did, mate. I did realise, I know I went over the white line, I just think it's a bit unfair to get a penalty for going that wide. Alright, we're in a race here. I need Jay to stay in the lead of this group though with his half-second penalty. .5 now. No, I have absolutely no way of overtaking that Silver. Even when he gets an exit like that. Crazy. if he's still there. I'll give him a wee bit of space in the apex. Oh, that one's not a penalty. Front end on this thing is lovely though. Absolutely lovely. I'm going to 6 attempts. I'll be right in my chuff. That bump, Wombo. Don't want to hit that bump. Worst line ever, and I'll risk a penalty there as well. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that one, that was fair. As I'm trying to stretch the gap over that Sylvia through the section where my car's actually quite good. Because it's just, I can't compete with it at the straights. Honestly, it's like I'm in a group 4.5 in the straights. And the reason that the cars that are fast in a straight line are always the cars that people pick because it's free lap time. The lap time is free. Crazy. Why do people take that line through the tunnel? I don't get that one. Why do they not try and shorten the track a little bit? Maybe I'm missing something there. Trying to push so hard through that corner just to try and try to get a good exit. In the mess of that one though. Maybe we need to start trying it myself. I just think you're flirting with the wall too much. Be an interesting couple of corners. He touched the ball hard. Give him a penalty game. It's like a magic spell. Do you know what, guys? He's got a penalty. I think the Portuguese driver up ahead's on medium tyres. I think this is a P7. No, the Portuguese driver must have changed them when we weren't looking. Ah, not too bad, not too bad. Definitely becoming a Sylvia race though, isn't it? Definitely becoming a Sylvia race. Yeah, not in this one, David. Not in this one. It's going to be too hot in about an hour's time to stream, in my opinion. It's going to be too hot. But we'll go till 1:30. That'll be 4 hours. I might stream again tonight, to be honest with you. I might stream again tonight. Maybe quite late. Maybe start streaming about 9, 9:30 and do a few hours tonight. Because I'm enjoying this race. It's a really good one. One of my favourite races in a long time. Nicey Breaks, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Cheers, Tonic. Yep, that was an interesting incident. That kind of, I don't know what went on. There was just, I came round the corner and there was like 3 cars off the track. I'm not sure what went down between yous, but we kinda did quite well out of it. Good race with Sackboy, but he's gone. He's gone. I'm not 100%, Neil. I'm not 100% committed to that, but I'll decide later on. But yeah, it's a fun race. It's a fun race, and I like the fact that I can use some different cars and still hang on in there. You can definitely compete with these Sylvias and other cars. They are hard. It's very difficult to deal with them in the straight, but through the rest of the lap, we can definitely hang with them. So let's see, Kato in P5, Fat VK P2, Willits P1. Willits has got really good pace round here, hasn't he? Very, very good pace round here. Jack P4, Tonic P11. Grove at P13. Oh, I just got a 3-second penalty. Oh, I did wonder why you kind of got out my way so sharpish. Appreciate that though, Tonic. Appreciate that. No, I'm not going to the pub with you, boy. That's definitely not on, but I... Yeah, I'm still trying to recover from the last time I went to the pub. Right. Yeah. I'll maybe stream later on. That's if I've not, you know, through my steering wheel through the TV screen, try to get the gold on that that time trial at Willow Springs in the Gredy. But right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's... Do you know what? This Toyota 86 was rapid in a straight line, wasn't it? Remember the way it overtook me in... Don't know what car I was in, but it overtook me like I wasn't there, so... For the science, let's jump in this. I think the old Alpha's just too slow in the straights now, David. Remember it at Le Mans? It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how slow it was down the straights. I do like the cockpit view in the 86. Yeah, 143, that's kind of what most things are doing, isn't it? Doesn't do that too much. Doesn't like you pressing the throttle apparently. Gear as well, it will be different in the race. Yeah, we'll be doing well not to die in this race, folks. Sometimes the cars can change quite rapidly between time trial and race trim rule. So. Ah, not yet, not yet. Fun Police, how we doing? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. You're a bit addicted to that time trial, Wood. You may have to give me some tips on how to even threaten the gold time. I was struggling to get under the 120 mark on it. Oh, do you think it's too... Do you know what? I'm changing car. I want to have a good race for the last one. And that thing's going to kill me. We'll go back in the Aston Martin. That was my favourite car so far. Yeah, if we go in that 86, that race ends in the wall. Remember the old days, eh? Remember the old days when we used to drive in cockpit view? They want to return to it. Right, Carhal's up in P2, Fat's back, Cato's in, Lewis is in, Grove is in, Will Murdoch's here, Tonic's had enough, and we've got Turismo at the back as well, so yeah, we're looking for a top 8, we're looking for a top 8 in this one. I would say that I am just as quick in VR, if not even fractionally quicker in sort of time trial in VR than I am compared to the body cam. I do all my time trialing in VR, so I do, and I always find that I can just kind of find a couple of attempts whenever I jump into VR. It's a different story in the race. Racing in VR is more difficult because when you're right behind another car, it's difficult to see where you're going. So racing in VR is a different story compared to time trial, but I would say just as fast, if not marginally faster. And I think I'd be much faster in VR compared to in cockpit view. 2D cockpit view, that is. Not much faster, but certainly a decent portion. Best tip you can give is be smooth on the power and abuse the track limits in the first sector. Yeah, but we're kinda. I mean, I think I can get down in maybe to the 17s. I'll have a proper go at it later on. Maybe. Yeah, I had enough. Weird. Just want to go to the back, do you think? Right to the back?
Imagine being an alien and coming into a daily race in an OP car. Didn't have the handling of my NSX through there from the last race. Andy, how you doing there? You just kind of need to nerf his top speed or his acceleration, one of the two. Maybe make it a bit heavier. I could definitely do with being a bit fatter. Broke so late there. I don't know how I managed to get that stopped. Looking interesting down here. Nothing to do with it. Oh, Bruce been taken out by that. Lost another one. Putting ourselves in the top 10. Cardall's had some moments. Always got a penalty behind me. I'm sure it'll not be too long till he's back in my chuff. I might have a penalty. Turismo's definitely got a penalty. Yeah, I got one as well. Penalties! Penalties for everyone! Turismo should have a 2-second penalty. He drove right through the middle of the bollards. "97 in the top 100 times, really." No worries, Neil. No worries, mate. This is the last race, so we'll maybe see you tonight. He's got a penalty, right? Lunge it down there. Oh, shite, sorry. See these aliens, they try and take too many liberties with the track limits. Yeah, I know. That's crazy, isn't it, Jurgen, how it can be so lax on one track and so strict on another one. Yeah, they do need to really need to sort that out. The Nürburgring, it's a bit ridiculous how much you can steal. Oh, the glitchers! Glitchers! Oh, come on, game. I think it's taking the piss in this race a bit. Will's not going to be liking the track limits, is he? I did watch one strategy guide, I know. Right. That's definitely not a penalty. I get a penalty for that, I'm pitting. Good racing here though, I have to say. This has been one of the most enjoyable races for a while. And it just goes to show a no-stopper can actually be quite good entertainment. I think the tyre wear helps this one. I think the fact that the tyres kind of, you don't die at any point, but people are kind of got different levels of tyre wear helps this one. Oh, missiles incoming! That's just ridiculous. She's been like 3 days behind me. And we're just going to... Alright, okay then. Maybe it wasn't Sackboy, maybe he wasn't involved in it. Given I couldn't even see them on the radar when I broke. They came from a long way behind. I would say anything about them driving on because, to be fair, yeah, Bathurst was a good no-stopper as well, Tonic. Absolutely great. And again, that just had the element of the fuel in it, and it just had something about it just to give the race a little something other than just being a complete out and out sprint. Must have been the Greek driver that hit me. It looks like he got a hefty penalty for it. Dwayne, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Will be another penalty. he's not working out how fat that Lamborghini is. Grumpy. Saying hi Grumpy, I should be saying cheerio Grumpy. Thanks for doing the stream Grumpy, appreciated. Right, let's see if we can get back up to Carhill. We'll get another couple of penalties at least in this one. I said we'd get another penalty. These World Tour players, you know, too greedy on the track limits. First kind of sensible lap in a wee while, so it is. Driver's done for a penalty. No, I didn't manage it, Tonic. I just swore a lot, got really pissed off with the game, and my back ended up giving me a lot of jip, so I think it was about 4.5 hours. I'd only had about 3 hours sleep off a night shift as well, Tonic. I kinda, maybe 3.5 hours at a push, but yeah, it just all kind of added up to a not very good stream in the end. I think we did, I don't know, 5 races round the Nordschleife, or maybe 4. 3 of them went okay, but the first 2 Nations races went terrible. Lost the car, had to kind of turn in early to not win it. Don't know how that's not a penalty, it should be. Hardhouse got a penalty. Had another penalty. Definitely a weakness, that chicane of my for me though, isn't it? Definitely. I think we're taking it too narrow on the first part, and then not sort of. So I think maybe we need to come in from a steeper angle for the first part of the chicane, then get the run out the second part to get the run down the straights. We're definitely getting shown up there quite often. Yeah, it was for me, yeah, because I normally do about 3 hours fusion, so it was quite long. It was longer than an average Womble stream. Yeah. What did I do for work? Can't tell. Nah, I'm just in security, so I'm high level security, but I just and I'm only part time these days as well. Not a bad race though, enjoyable. Only a P10 in the end, but enjoyable, good fun. Kato P4, Lewis P6. You know, not going to beat any of these drivers from the back without some kind of incident happening to them, so our top 10's not terrible. Top 10's not terrible. Well done, Lewis, well done, yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with a top 6 whatsoever. Lots of fast drivers out there. Lots of fast drivers. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite pleased with a top 10, to be honest with you. Yeah, he feels, yeah, definitely a weakness of mine is the exit of slow corners, Tonic. It's just, I think it's bravery, isn't it? It's just having that kind of, that focus and that kind of, that that trust the car's going to stick when you hit the accelerator. Yeah, the schedule for the GTWS sometimes doesn't work out for streaming, but it was okay on Saturday because you could go into the Nordschleife and just do a couple of races round there. What he's saying is you need a qualifying time. Maybe, David, maybe. Anyway, folks, I'm going to wrap it up there. Thank you very much for your company this morning and this afternoon. Really enjoyed the racing. Really enjoyed the racing today. This is I could see me doing a lot of this one. I could definitely see me doing a lot of this. It's just something about the track and the cars just seems to be a perfect combination. So we'll definitely be doing a bit of this week, that's for sure. I might come back on tonight. I'm 50-50 at the moment. I'm swivering. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. We'll see what I end up doing this afternoon. And we'll maybe stream again tonight. I'm sure there'll be plenty of folk on streaming this afternoon if you're looking for some more action. But as I said, thank you very much for your company. Thank you very much for the new memberships as well. Dead Dave with the gifted memberships. 121 likes, and we've been sitting at over 70. What did we peak at? Oof, we nearly got to the 100. We got up at 90 people at one point. It's been a wee while since I've had as many people in the stream, so... And I know why, because I know there's nobody else really streaming at the moment. Even so, we'll take it. We'll take it. As I said, an enjoyable one. And as I said, thank you very much for all you guys out there. Contribution, whether you're hitting that like button, whether you're just lurking in the background, chatting away in the chat, it all helps the stream, all helps the channel. So yeah. Windbreaker, welcome to the stream. Welcome to your first ever stream. What is my name? Oh, Womble. We go by Womble. I'm quite a private person, believe it. As daft as it might seem, that I'm streaming onto the internet. I'm quite a private person, so I do try to keep some of that stuff private. So yeah, I'm not really too keen to reveal my real name. I think some people actually know it anyway, but yeah, we'll just go by Womble. Andrew Smith as well, first time viewer, so hopefully we've done enough to make you come back again. Mark Booth, I missed you coming in there. Thank you for coming in right at the end and hitting that like button. But yeah, as I said, thank you very much once again. Do give this race a little bit of a try if you're not sure about how good it's going to be. I found it to be really interesting there. Really enjoyable. And just enjoy the rest of your week, folks, and enjoy the racing and enjoy the weather. Whatever your weather may be, but hopefully you've got nice weather like we've got in Glasgow at the moment. But until the next one, thanks for watching, folks, and I shall see you later. Cheerio, bye now.